Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Gonna run a quick ad like always, then we'll actually get started. I'll see everyone in a little bit here. Alright, we'll be getting started in just a second here. We'll be actually continuing right where we last left off. We're down to the wire here, I think. If I had to take a guess, we have to survive a couple of days to escalation 8. And then we'll see what happens. We're at that point in the quest. I do not know what to expect. So, alright. We had just arrived at the inn. We were going to grab Big B
and
here.
Experience. This one will serve.
We were heading to, I believe, this inn. Yeah, because then we go back here. Technically, how much have I put into this? We put a good bit. We put the same in here. You know what? I'm gonna leave this. We've got a few inns that can burn still. And the benefit of doing so is it's one less side of the map I have to worry about here. And it prevents me from having to go back through the sluice because the sluice has killed me a lot. So I think we actually, for once, let the underground access burn just a little. Head back to Kingdom's End. We'll be heading back here.
Our great cities burn.
Hope everyone's having a great day, by the way, today.
Beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Let's see. We've got 3 mastery to work with here. I need absolution no matter what we do. That's just necessary for Abomination. What else would we want on him? This is pretty good. Especially since it removes our poke. What rage, or what skills do we already have? We have Rage and Slam? Yeah. Maybe we grab Manacles. That gives us combo. We'll put him in position 3? What do we have currently? No, he'll be in position 2. But that
The
could work.
means of mastery.
We give him Manacles. That gives us some combo. And the ability to remove crit. Let's see. What else can we do? That's his human skills. And then say we give him... It's either going to be we give him Rake here for the crit and damage potential. For dealing with the first two. That could be good. Or we give him Instinct. I think we actually give him Instinct because we don't have a way of applying Vulnerability right now. And that's really good. Alright. Equip him. Let's see. What would we throw on him? Something like Nautical Compass would actually be good on Big B here. Go ahead and give him the water. Hey, Pillow. How you doing?
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Oh. We've had a bit of a rough save here, but I think we're right about at the end of this Kingdom's run. This will, if we complete it, be the first one I've ever completed. And
This is
Kingdom's running
fine.
just a little bit here.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding
Relief
currently.
for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Well, good to hear you're doing well. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh wait, yeah, you're a surgeon, so we actually need to swap you with Baboon. Let's do this. Yeah, this is our upgraded hospital, and you know what? Which one is that? This one? It's not either of these. It is probably this one up here. No. This is the one I let burn. I think it was. Yep. Good to hear you're doing well, though. Okay. I think we're good to get going. The only thing I want to see... Got the hatchets there. You know what? Rather than doing this, let's do this. And we can give this to Big B here. Maybe instead. Actually, let's do this. Because that's just positive. Rather than having the chance of being negative. Okay. Go ahead and attach
This
that
will serve
preemptively.
well.
Use that. Still got plenty in supplies. Oh yeah, we can do this. Right, it didn't save it. So, let's go ahead and set up the healing fatigue. Let's get all this fatigue off before we get started here. We don't need baubles at this point. We got plenty of trinkets for everyone that's left. So we'll just go ahead and repair everything. Let's actually, just in case, and we'll leave her. She's actually got good trinkets for herself. And we'll go to the sprawl. Alright, let's get moving. Spent enough time here at the inn. Oh. Let's go save our other inn.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
Let's go for the
and
portrait
aflame.
here. We have to survive all the way
Up
to
ahead,
escalation 3 before the
seat
final boss.
of our regrettable
looks like.
research.
Or before we can continue the quest, at least. I don't even know if we're on the final one yet. So we've got a
This
few
unkempt
days we've got
study
to, like,
evokes a
survive
feeling
here.
of the familiar, does it not?
Hey, look! It's a portrait of an old, acquaintance. Do we get to just take the portrait? That's not bad. Okay. So we didn't get the portrait, but we got some of the ink from it somehow. Or some of the paint. Hey, Artie. How you doing? Ooh. Check something real quick. Huh. Looks like I'm getting some drop frames. Let me know if it's lagging a little too bad here. Let me adjust something real quick to try and help that. Do that. Hasn't quite cleared up. We'll see how this goes. Well, hopefully you get to relax from now on then if it's been a long day. Well, outside the game. In the game, you got a kingdom to save. Let's see. We do this, we get a lock token. Nice dodge. We have no bleed resistance anyway, so we might as well take the stab here. We'll see how this goes. We've got a good amount of stress healing, so this guy isn't actually that scary. We do something like Consecration of Light right here. Could allow you to finish off one in the front. See if it's still continuing. It looks like it's cleared up for the most part. Alright. Let me know if like there's a lot of dropped frames or anything, by the way, that you guys noticed. I just saw like an OBS here when looking. Looks like there's at least a few for a little bit there. Let's go ahead and do Inspiring Cry here. do this. The bleed, kill this one. At the same time, boom. Go ahead and set up Divine Comfort. Okay, so right at the stress healing threshold.
Can make
Not too
all the
bad.
difference.
And we can get a nice little cut on him. Do manacles here.
A brilliant conclusion.
Well, the Empower wasn't necessarily needed, but go ahead and get that stress healing, that for that non-existent stress. Alright, he's gonna bleed out, so might as well do this. Go ahead and use our stack of absolution here.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Alright. What is it? Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're almost done here, I think. We're on our way to an inn. Let's see. Get our academic stash.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
You know, that might actually be better than the one extra dot from, what's it called? The scroll for your Hardius. Also, wait. Oh, the disease just got removed. Okay, so it was a stacking debuff. Good to know that now. We have backup to actually having health, Hardius. Let's see, we do good. Our block stack. That crit. Should have probably targeted him just to remove the guard, but hey. Go ahead and do this. Burn. Go ahead and have to boom, remove some armor. Good flight. Okay. Bet on the swipe there. Go ahead and try and finish this thing off. Actually, if we do one more Zealous, that's good. So we'll do that, and that does get combo there. So what we'll do... use Iker all the way in the back. Just gain. Why is everyone getting rotted? Go ahead and start our Divine Comfort now. Alright. Backlash.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Good crit. You can follow it up. Yeah, we'll do it tonight. Need to get that upgraded. If it's not already. And it is not. Yeah, we'll upgrade that next chance we get. Go ahead and use Boom's stun here. Alright, one good hit kills him. Let's go ahead and do this. Remove that bleed at the very least. We'll do an Inspiring Cry. remove some stress. And Big B here. Get a nice slap with this game. There we go.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Even with
This
the kingdom
work
burning
is
around
noble
us,
and
still
necessary.
holding on. By a thread, sure, but we still got a chance here, clearly. Alright. Let's go ahead and just take the light. Kind of low in light currently. I feel like that's the safe option here. Oh, before I forget, just have the bingo game up. We do. Okay. Yeah, the bingo game's still up. So if you want, play along. If not, oh well. It's an option. And we made it to camp. I'm gonna miss having this operating table here with how much we've gotten diseases.
Safe.
Because we're about to have to
But
remove it whenever this
uncivilized.
event rolls over. Do our additional armor damage.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be
Well, you know what? It
tested.
looks like we're taking a sluice ride no matter what happens.
The farms and fields of
I
our
guess we have a
kingdom
chance of this place surviving, right?
overrun with putrescence and
We got
rot.
partisans here. We could even technically still make it here and then make it here. That's definitely an option. Go ahead and do this. Let's head on through.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I actually need the mastery here, so... Yeah, we need mastery. I'm gonna just have to take the fights. We've got a good team for it. Because we've got a lot of upgrades, I can technically start upgrading the medical facilities at every inn now.
Your path lies
May
through
actually be
them,
worth it.
and so they
We
must
get a few
fall.
positive quirks right before the final fight. That would be good. Alright.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good bleed. Good resist here. Do we want to transform here? Yeah, I think we do. Because what we can do is immediately do something like instinct here. That'll put vulnerability on him and maybe allow us to kill him. Between Kaboom and Ardius. It does. So even though we got stress from that, I think that was worth it. And he can obviously de-stress himself here. Some big blights on him. Alright, we do this. Daze him here. Probably should have done it to this guy actually, but it'll be fine. Can't quite kill here, so let's do this preemptively.
A small reprieve from
Boom,
this
can get a stress
carousel
heal.
of horrors.
We go ahead and do consecration. We wait one turn, so we'll do divine comfort here. That'll help with this bleed and blight here. And next turn we can actually remove the bleed and blight with our plague doctor, especially since they're in the back here currently. And I think that'll be good. Use rage to get him low enough. Okay, he's dead. Can actually even use Divine Grace right here, but that would take that. Let's go ahead and do something like this. Consecrate on Big D. Okay, they're spreading blight, but that's in some ways fine. Let's go ahead and get our heal.
This wound, at least, has
Move
been
that.
tended to.
It's just the ones in the back now. We're going to be pulled up in the back. It only pulls one, so let's do this. The token helps. Oh, we didn't get the debuff here. Let's prevent a meltdown just in case. Since that's the case. We can go ahead and use emboldening vapors from back here. Go ahead and get our stun on the one in the
A
back.
master stroke.
Nice. Artius gets hit by backslash, but does basically nothing. Feels like such a waste to use it here, but kills the kill. Alright. Can actually go ahead and use indiscriminate science here first. Nice. Go ahead and use judgment. Slash away with the empower. Alright. You're going to transform back. Immediately absolve yourself. Let's go ahead and do this. We can't use any of Kaboom's other abilities right now. Surprisingly not getting many negative tokens. I wish you moved last, but that's fine. Go ahead and get the death blow.
We are the flame, burning brightly for
take
all
too
the
long
world
there.
to see.
Other than that, been planting a few things that need, or not really planting so much as moving stuff around. Been trying to get something set up for the anniversary of me, like, starting streaming. I've got a surprise I'm trying to get set up here pretty soon. Maybe something you guys might not have expected, considering my stance on it originally. And it may be something you suggested at one point, Hardy, just to give you a hint. Other than that, I mean, you know, usual. But
A simple choice. At least it should
not that.
be.
That was something you suggested to Barnyard, not to me. So I'm not completely against it.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
There's all our armor. That daily modifier coming against us there. That's dangerous, but that's probably fine.
Pity a
all
soul
things considered.
so twisted by despair.
What about yourself? What have you... I'm thinking about that. That would be both painful and fun. 24 or 48 hours, nothing but sieges. Just constantly defending that castle like it's an actual siege going on. Let's go ahead and get the negative relationship on Big B here. Alright. Let's go ahead and remove this one first. That I am not opposed to either. That one I actually... Well, let's be honest, I've kind of done it before. That would just be a normal speed run rather than my kind of slow take on it. That would be a lot of fun, in my opinion, though. By the way, I will be doing something similar to what I did on New Year's, where I play a couple games. And I think I am going to try and set up to do a 24-hour stream. I might try and do another 24-hour stream for the anniversary, which is March 16th. By the way, for those who don't know when I started streaming. Man, it's hard to believe a year's actually gone by since I actually started. Anyways, let's rage out. And hey, I didn't need a whole 12 hours when doing that, alright? To be honest, I barely needed well, I had around 4 hours in when I did the Dragon's Dogma on New Year's. Yeah, feel free to suggest stuff for that. Let's go ahead. He's probably going to move first, so let's actually give the Divine Comfort here for now. Probably a good call here, jeez. We can do a Slam. That will daze them, but that's not going to matter here. So let's instead use a Holy Water. Right there. And we'll do a Rage. All these diseases, man. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We get the stun. Let's do an Inspiring Cry for our Plague Doc here again. We can take a slice. They are doing quite good damage, by the way, if I do say so. Tempting. I've never played RimWorld Toast. That would be a very short run. Maybe the point. I'd also have to grab RimWorld. I'm not opposed to having to get games, but that will be like something I consider, depending on how many suggestions we get.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Let's go ahead and head this way. Ooh, nice bandages. That'll come in handy. What have you been playing recently, by the way, Hardy? Other than Let It Die. If you've been playing anything off the
toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
One thing I was considering, I may start during that. I've got a few games I've had saved up with Twitch integration. I may do something like that. All battles, every village, a contract. I like that one. Just non-stop war. And that's the best way to get started, right? Let's go ahead and do this. I actually tempted to swap you over to Templar, in all honesty. I may do that. We may swap you to Templar, Ardius. Make you become a warrior of light. We'll probably go through like a few games during that if I had to take a guess. Well, we can't use
This is no time
here.
to falter.
Oh, nice. Okay. I kind of figured, but thought I'd ask just in case. Okay, that does take the Empower token anyway, so let's just do this. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Luckily, you'll get another token. Let's see. Get a crit here. Honestly, do this. Get a rage hit to this one.
A brilliant conclusion.
That's just been constant crit tokens. Get a bleed on this one. While we can. And we'll set up Divine Comfort here. And we'll do Judgment next turn for the stun. Also, I need to try Let It Die. Since it is on PC, isn't it, too? From what I remember? I don't know if I'd necessarily stream it, but let's give it a try. Because it does seem like a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, I thought so. You know, one game that's been on the catalog I'm tempted to start soon. I do have the Mechanicus game that I've been meaning to get started on. Wait, is the upload still... Ugh. Okay. I might have to reset stream here. I don't know if that's... Let's see. It should be the bit. I guess it is a little unstable. I may have to restart the stream when we get to the end here. Yeah, I'm seeing that still. So I'll probably reset when we get to the end, just to see if that fixes it. Maybe it's just bad connection on the initial, or like it got wonky from the initial start. Let's go ahead and do this. And get a slice right here. Crit. I was worried about that when I noticed it was jumpy a little on start there. Sort of transform back. Heal. Go Pardius. Inspiring Cry, our Blade Doctor.
There is comfort in company.
And we can use Judgment back. It's almost all the armor gone. He's dead. This one may eat. Did. Alright. Clear through this quickly. Not quite enough. That crit's all.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
We can manage that. We can do that.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Swipe with the manacles. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do that present just a little bit more. They can finish it off. Alright. Oh. Stress back. Whatever. Apparently he didn't want healed.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Huh. Not too bad. If we're gonna do Big Beyond Unchained, that would actually be good too. Because that would be a lot of blight potentially. Tempting. Since I don't know what I'm getting into, I may do that. And we'll have one of each dot type. Alright. Checking to see what we've got. Good to go. Spend this in, and then I take it it's still jumpy right now already.
Come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Yeah, it's still jumping. Okay, we'll reset stream here in a moment to try and fix that. Let's go and do this. Yeah, we might as well retransform. Okay. Yeah, we'll reset and try and fix that. They're gonna enrage, but that's fine. Go ahead and set up the Divine Comfort. Get one big hit in at least with bleed.
Steady yourself.
Alright, we'll be using... Actually, probably fine. Ooh, that's actually nice. We can do a holy water here in a moment. And just in case, let's do this to
A
prevent
small
meltdown.
foundation of trust.
Let's go ahead and get our hits in. I'm gonna deal with this guy quickly. We can go ahead and set up mantra here. Does remove the vulnerability. Probably save us more health. Go ahead and get our bleed on him. Okay, good dodge, Hardius. Very fine there. So they can use indiscriminate science to fix that.
A master stroke.
Great hit. Remove the vulnerability. Shatter his armor. Alright. And it's dead. Alright. We slam here? Does Instinct... Instinct does remove both blocks. Let's do that. Dice him up. Radius will go ahead and do
Small
this.
reprieve from this carousel of
stress.
horrors.
Odin Death Blow. Get this over with so the horror doesn't add up more. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we got the Hinto home back. Alright, let me reset here real quick.
A
See if
hot
that
meal
helps.
and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
If not... Ooh, nice. Alright, so we would... If we were gonna go save this, we would have to go today. One moment. Let me do this. Alright. So we'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna reset OBS here. Alright. Let's see how this... Okay, it looks like it was just OBS being weird. Good. 'Cause it looks like it's fixed, at least on my end now. Let's go ahead and continue then. There we go. Sorry about that. Double check. Yeah, okay. It cleared up. I don't know what caused that sometimes.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
What's the reward here? Aw. Forced confession would be really good for Unchained. So I think we are gonna... We'll just abandon the inn up top. One less
This
for
path
us
gambles
to
on life and limb
bend.
alike.
Yeah, we'll go to it. I need to make sure to be careful with that. It's gonna bring us... no.
Expedient and exacting.
I guess we don't have a choice.
The twisting corridors of long forgotten tombs, choked with the ichor
We gotta go
of the
through
dead.
the catacombs no matter what. Let's go ahead and do this.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure. Without
Alright,
tail,
go ahead and
there can be no juice.
max this place out real quick. Let's get all the safety we can. Let's swap you over to Unchained. Unlock Beast Pile. Overtaker. Alright. Definitely gonna want anti-venom for this place. Let me get in
Conventional
provisions
fare,
real quick.
but fairly priced.
Dartboard would be good. Nightshade's not bad here. Oh, we're full. Let me go ahead and use that. We're doing big decent here. Alright. That would be an interesting challenge, especially for Battle Brothers. Why a noxious? Does this count as noxious? No. This does. So if we do... Yeah, let's do this. We get res piercing from this. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Like some kind of challenge run. As for the... Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, I might actually have more trouble with the Mountain Blade one, considering how it went last time. But... yeah, I think this is fine. Got conscripts just in case. Let me go ahead and get rid of the Hint of Home. Honestly, the cleansing sensor here. We have some slots. Let me go ahead and grab more anti-venoms. Grab that. Let's do a path change.
Experience,
for you, Hardius.
however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
We do Templar here. Yeah, we'll do Templar. Go ahead and get these. We'll unlock Bulwark of Faith for you. Go ahead and master this for him. I think he's good. You're gonna be good here. Because that gives us a guard. And some healing received buffs. Go ahead and remove what? Holy Lance. We'll remove Zealous. Since we're removing Zealous, go ahead and throw back on. Give you the Nautical Compass. Tenacity would also be good here. Let's do Tenacity first. No. Rallying Cry for the guard. That's probably the safer option. Okay. I think we're good to go. Go ahead and do this. And that'll have to do.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Oops. Well, go ahead and give you some extra health. Give you some slime and give these two the stress heal. Alright. You know, I just thought of something with that, by the way, Hardy. If we did the arena only in Battle Brothers, the first fight would be like a Lindworm or something in the arena. That would be funny. Knowing my luck.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous night soil
Want to double
of
check everyone here real
1,000
quick.
corpses.
I think we're good. That would be another horrifying one. We see the fight literally right there. We're gonna head this way. Actually, I should have taken the fight. We get ambushed or heart damage here. We still have to fight for no reward, but we didn't. Everyone wishes to fight. Let's let's get to it. Alright. Let's do this. Get rid of one slime immediately. We now know that they can't cytokinesis for another slime if there's no corpse. So I need to remove corpses the second they show up here. Let's go to do this. That's an awful crit. Let's go ahead and set up Divine Comfort real quick. Let's immediately remove this body.
Finish this quickly.
This doesn't do it, so let's do something like... Okay, we can use manacles from the very back, so let's do that. There we go. Good job, boom. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's actually do Rallying Cry here. Heck with Ardius. Nice thing also about this team, having the Unchained here helps prevent the goop from becoming a problem. It's a giant one, I should say. Go ahead and do that. Manacles forward. You know, I have been getting a save set up on PC for Battle Brothers, by the way, for a re-forward save too. So I think Battle Brothers will be happening soon here. That one's already dead. We could go ahead and remove that. Let's do Divine Grace here first, because he's going to heal
little
anyway.
help impeccably timed.
We got a lot of stress, and this is the perfect group hit with that. A lot of regeneration too. Do Consecration of Light right here, since he's got a crit token Hardy. Kind of what I was hoping for him to not do, but this is still a big hit.
A master stroke.
We'll go ahead and take it. That allows you to finish it off next turn. See, these don't pull anymore, unfortunately. Either of these kill, so let's do a Beast Bile.
Excellent work.
We do that way. He gets bonus damage here. I need to somehow be able to remove this Bagman. Well, I was just thinking, like, I have been getting that save set up, and I've been meaning to go do it. By the way, sorry, I just saw your message there. It's been there for a bit. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll prevent. We didn't get stunned. Him moving first though is good because that prevents the slime from forming. do this. Alright. Let's do this first. Remove the corpse, and then we go for him. Round start will probably get rid of that, so let's do something like rallying cry here to protect her slow.
Sweat
There it goes.
brows, unsteady stances.
Nice, we got Geo.
Exhaustion takes
So
hold.
let's do manacles here to get forward. He's gonna get divine comfort in here for a small amount of heals. Do another manacles forward. Let's go ahead. And we're about to deal with the Big B. More than likely, so let's do that. Actually gives a big heal, but we can do this. Let's do this. That gets me ready for the next fight. The slime wears off. Get a slice.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Do this for a bit more healing. And that finishes him off almost. And then you will go ahead and heal him. Just keep him topped up here. He's dead, so we just need to focus on healing her at the moment. Let's do this. That'll remove one of the goops. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we might as well do indiscriminate, slightly more healing. And then, yeah, one hit here finishes it off. There we go. Okay, so we don't have to kill the effigies.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I like the Moonlit Lantern. That's definitely good. That also works with our slime. Not gonna lie, feeling a bit tense just trying to not have anyone die, knowing that we still have to survive a few days. We're so close to the end. Eventually.
More slime, more rot. Destroy it all, that the dead may finally rest.
I don't want to take this. Take the retreat here while we can. Go ahead and take the left path. I'm getting lucky with no extra armor damage so far. Creature Den is nice, and I see what looks like a fight right in front of us. The Creature Den is nice because this will give us mastery. Some potential discounted services to gear up. And a moment not fighting slimes. Let's preemptively set up the regeneration. You're gonna go ahead and slice. Low on the damage, but that's fine. Just for the sake of staying healthy, we'll do that next turn, but I want to get the hit in while it's not going to consume the mantra. That is a kill. Good. I forgot we don't have a corpse removal, so this is a little bit. Let's go ahead and do Bulwark of Faith here. Draw the fire to Hardius. Alright. One big slice in. Small cut
A
out.
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Use that to remove it here, but let's do this. I need to remember taunt is a way I can force the mantra heal here too. Go ahead and back him up token. He can use Beast Pile next turn. Or like next wave, I should say. Go ahead and just focus fire the one in the front. I love the music in the catacombs here. Now let's see, we do this. That way we're not moving anyone out of position from where we want them. Go ahead and stun this one with mantra. He's very likely to stun it. Dodge, Hardius. Alright. That's a big hit. We'll save that for Hardius because he's got the Empower token. Let's do a Manifest right here. This one's dead. That one nearly is. So as long as we get the other one on death's door, we don't have to worry about them eating it. Let's go ahead and do that. It also weakens them to make Pulverize less dangerous here. Let's go ahead and preemptively use Bulwark of Faith. It'll remove the vulnerability here. Go ahead and set up Absolution. Go ahead and set up Consecration here. That'll help with Weaken. And our Plague Doctor here will go ahead and take the kill. Yeah, one of the other games I was thinking about maybe starting sometime soon would be... I didn't have to shield you. Cult of the Lamb with the Twitch integration. I thought that might be fun and something different. I know you had suggested a long time ago and asked about Twitch integration mods, Hardy. I've been meaning to give it a try. Yeah, let's do the Beast Pile here. Even if we miss, it's clearing the advanced dodge. So if we hit, that's just extra blade. Do Inspiring Cry, it'd be on yourself. So let's actually do Chop. This one's not quite dead. So we want to be able to remove both slimes on the same turn if we can't clear the court. Okay.
Incremental. But deadly
Blind is
all the
awful,
same.
but we can maybe use... And we'll leave the crow's feet. So what we can do here... We can get a really big hit, but it's not needed. Let's go ahead and do this. That one wasn't
One
quite
less
dead.
obstacle in our path.
Let's do Backlash on this one.
A
That
heavy
slime's
hindrance.
gone. Use the mantraless judgment to clear the potion.
Steady yourself.
Well, I hate that. We're using, if Kaboom goes first, we were gonna use mantra to clear all of this, or the indiscriminate science does too. Actually, let's do that. Go to manifold forward. Alright. You're gonna de-stress yourself here. Why is your... What is giving you that stress whenever you do your stress heal? We can go ahead and remove the blind here, but I don't feel like that's completely necessary. Set up the divine comfort first, be safe.
Sweat-soaked brows.
We do have some
Steady stances.
kind of bad light on us.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Glad I waited a moment. Not like we get to remove it, but still. Yeah, there's the 2 stack. Go ahead and remove 1 quartz. Go ahead and do that. Use mantra here.
A little help impeccably timed.
They're in the front. Let's get rid of that one.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
Go ahead and de-stress yourself once again. Oh, it's the nautical compass rolling the... I see. It's the nautical compass rolling the stress. That's probably what it was. Alright. Let's do this here. Backlash finishes it off.
Straightforward.
Our plague
And
doc's
effective.
the best of health, but we don't have much stress. And that's 2 mastery at least. So that's pretty good. Pretty sure this is gonna be a fight. No. Okay. I'm fine with that. Not fine with this though.
Work fast. And fight even faster.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Okay, nautical compass at least remove the vulnerability. Good slice from the plague doctor. That'll tear that thing up actually. So that thing's dead. Stay alive for a moment. Okay, next turn. She's just gonna use Divine Grace probably here. It'll be a normal slime in a moment. So what we'll do is we'll do Bulwark of Fate here. That way we draw the fire real quick. We'll do Absolution here. And we can do a Divine Grace right here for... Oh. Oh yeah, 30%, not 50. That's unfortunate. That means we'll do Mantra instead. Which removes all our negative tokens. Oh, it keeps the token. Good. Really bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and Take a swing at the dodge. Okay, I need to remove the corpse here. See if we can remove it. Here we go. Good dodge, Hardius. Terror stage. Alright. Now we got the corpse clear, this isn't so bad. I think we're out of the major danger. Go ahead. We're a big old shot. There's Zweihander. And there we go.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Oh, nice. We actually get
My
rewarded
wealth
here.
and possessions, bundled into this meager pile.
Oh, I look a pig. And this is not bad. I actually like having this thing. That gives us a free movement option. Also, the leather strop is good for our plague dot. Let's see, does this count? It doesn't count as a serrated. Yeah, so we need the serrated to make that work. Let's do that. I think we'll give Bigby the stratagem. I guess actually this team doesn't care about that so much. So let's leave on that for now. Let's just go ahead and get rid of Laden Lantern. That. Get rid of some of these herbs. And we'll also go ahead and get rid of, honestly, the cracked geode. I don't feel like having to deliver it. There's more herbs there we can get rid of, and some slime. Alright. Now we're without light. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Astral Flute. We produced a poultice there is what caused it to stop. I'm hoping that doesn't mess us up. Get our in battle.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Alright. Get a big slice there. Let's see, that's 20 damage. Well, that's 16 now. He's one off. So let's go ahead and do this. Even though we're going to take a hit for that. Let's go ahead. Set up his regeneration.
Hold fast, for who knows
I
what
wonder.
lurks in the beyond.
With this team, because of how much regeneration we have, would it actually be worth it to use the apron to get further and just constantly remove dots? Probably not. Thinking about it, because I still have the issue of it causing our heals to not be so good.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, no, it's just consideration, Hardy. Trying to think what would make us have
slow
that
dissection.
little bit of extra chance.
An unavoidable end.
The skill issue is us getting mauled by these blights here. These crits. Hey, Barnyard. Welcome in. Let's go and do a rallying cry. Already defend the Plague Doctrine. Go ahead and do a Divine Comfort here now. Okay, we at least have the Blight out of the way. We need you moved back. Let's go ahead. Blight here. Hurts. Welcome in, Barnyard. We're still continuing that save that seemed doomed before. Just go ahead and do that. Because he's not enraged yet, so this is actually safer for her. Go ahead and do Mantra here. Removes the blind. Ow. Let's go ahead and do Indiscriminate here to remove that weaken. That's a good one.
Steady yourself.
Death's Door. He's got regen, so he's probably safe here. We can actually take this one out. We can also take out this one, so let's do that. Somewhat worry about the ones in the back. Alright, he's dazed, that's fine. Get off Death's Door.
Fellowship forged through toil.
And if we use Judgment here, not quite dead. So let's just do a Divine Grace. Give it to Big B just in case. And there we go. Already smite him. How you doing overall, Barnyard? Congrats on the new emote being approved, by the way. I'm guessing it was another one of the ones waiting approval. Let's go ahead and do this.
This road
Spread the
cannot be
healing.
walked alone.
Go ahead and use Indiscriminate here. Good here. Let's see. He's already got Weaken. Let's do Consecration here because we can actually wait a turn. All good. Hopefully it's not too busy for you then. Let's go ahead and do this. Remove some of the extra stress that still leaves him just enough we can heal him again. Perfect, they get pulled forward. That was a low damage slice, but that's fine. Our backline's safe now. And the helmet got in Hardy's way, but go ahead and take the stun. Go ahead and use Manacles.
Excellent work.
Good, they're
Fight
dead.
through the fatigue.
So we can just focus on healing up here. Let's do this. Just want to remove a tiny bit of stress.
Relief comes comes
give
rarely
a tiny
in
bit of
these
heal.
times. Savor it.
There we go. In there. And we'll try and get the crit for the extra stress
Straightforward.
healing.
And effective.
Could have given that to Big B for the slightly higher stress removal on him. Tribe Caller's Bell is good. I'm happy to see that. We made it to the end.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
We got one more day. Okay, delayed by 3 days. That's perfect.
The enemy is on the move.
We are already heading there, so that's good. Alright.
shored up
Max
against
this place
incursion.
out.
For tonight, at least.
Go ahead and do this.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Cardinism, which one's that? Yeah, we'll go ahead and... Actually, that's not too bad. Because this team doesn't care so much about shuffles. I think I'll leave that on for now. This is a chance for dodge tokens.
The kingdom clings tenuously
Back
to order.
through... Oh, the catacombs.
The roads are rife
Fair
with peril.
twice.
A little protection is always welcome.
So I don't have to worry about light. Let's do this.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Let's go ahead and master this. I do not. I have a feeling that we're at the win condition here. Because this is going to require us to replace all our stagecoach items. And it's only applicable during
Spend
Escalation
what you
3.
can, for wealth no longer
So I'm pretty
has
sure
meaning.
we're right there at the end.
If
It's
indeed
kind of
it
why I'm
ever
trying
did.
to prep, get good relationships, and just like get ready essentially here. But I'm still completely blind on what we're technically supposed to be doing here. I actually wonder if I should do something like putting on the Strange Sapper, taking off the compass, and then throwing on... Let's do this. I like the compass, but I like having the ability to actually choose what I use here. Because this would be good. Not only is it a speed boost, it's a fatigue heal and an empower. The others I don't think can do as much, but let's go ahead and do this. Let's give the pig here. Radius, like that. Go ahead and give that big B since he's in the front normally. Let's go ahead while we're here. Okay, I'm out of money, so we can't pick that up. Well, I'm leaving that on just in case. And for Big B, what we'll do is we'll give him instead of the anti-venom, we'll give him the Pouch of Lie to remove corpses here.
Learn
What can I
be
master?
taught, that you may stand just a little taller at
That's
the
pretty
end.
useful. Retaunt. Giving your regeneration when someone's low is also really good. This is a lot more damage when someone's blighted. This is a full party vulnerability. If I can set up for it. Let's do this, because that's 100% of the damage. And we'll be good to go. But yeah, assuming we're on the final quest, because it's requiring escalation 3, which is the
Tried
end
and
point.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
That's pretty good. That's constant in power for you, Marty. So we're about to have all the enemies be buffed up on top of that, too, thinking about it. It's partially why I'm trying
These
to
ancient sepulchres
continue, even though this
ooze with
save
the
is kind of
gelatinous
stuffed.
night soil.
Not only
of
do I have a
1,000
feeling we're quite
corpses.
close, I have never been past this point. So even getting the information is good here. Also, we do have a decent team left, because we have a bunch of healers, or healing potential left here. So we're not like the other time this happened, where we had no healers, and it was just death, guaranteed. Alright, go ahead and target position 2 here. Let's do this. That removes a bit of extra stress. Got our armor to help with this first turn. That's a guaranteed kill. Problem is, they might use Cytokinesis. Let's go ahead and do this. Do this just in case. Kaboom, if they crit, still would not get rid of this. So let's also do Consecration here. Just in case we have them do something different. One of these turns. So we'll do this. He's got out the lie he can use. Go ahead and remove that. Okay, so that one's dead in 2 turns, so we'll attack the second position. And that's 2 dead. Or not. Or the slimes could say, no, you're not getting rid of us that easily. At least this one's dead, and I'll be removing the corpse immediately. We'll save the lie, just in case, because I shouldn't outspeed this one. Nice. So nice.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Let's go ahead and do backlash here. We were not moving Hardius out of position. It's not the worst, at least. We can actually get a stun here. They resisted the stun, but we did get the vulnerable. Hit with goop. Let's do this. If we hit them with the Plague Doctor, what'll happen is we'll get a big hit there. We'll get the Empower. Well, this could still be a kill. It's getting dangerous, but he should be fine here. Let's do that. Now that there's a little bit less slime on him, do this. Do Mantra next for the regen form. We can even guard him to copy the regen to him. Double that up for him. There we go. So he's got a little bit of extra. Let's go ahead and do that. That worked. Not how I wanted it to
Greater
go,
threats await those
but that
who
worked.
dare.
Good job, Hardius. Okay, that's going on. That actually allows me to completely swap your skills around. Also, that's kind of an insane trinket thinking about it. Just the ability to apply guard at any point that you need it. Sure, I don't get the benefit of Rallying Cry's copying, but instead I could swap that to Tenacity here, giving you block. While still getting the healing received. And upgraded that's also res debuff, so that's actually really good. I could even go full offense with that too. Throw that on after. Oh. That is also health for you. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's do this on Kaboom. That way he
slime.
or she can give him power still.
Destroy it all. That the dead may finally rest.
Let's go ahead and avoid this fight. We can't get ambushed because of Torchlight. Due to the moon
Our
lane.
once familiar kingdom.
We've got a little bit of safety
stranger
doing
to
this.
itself.
There goes our armor. I did put that on, right?
Send this
Yes.
succurating violation back into the earth.
Alright.
It is not welcome here.
We'll do this. Well, I hate there's just a negative rep that already received, but not much we can do about it. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's remove the one in the front. Go ahead and preemptively do that. At the same time, let's do this. That's actually the perfect place for this thing, this totem here, because it's only ever going to buff up one. Cut. That one's dead. And it already used Cytokinesis, good. The other benefit here is we could even, like, have permanent guard up with that. Even if we don't take off the skill thinking about it. That would actually kill. Let's go ahead and do that. He's too dead. He's still got the Pouch of Lie. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Nice. We get our class knight back.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Oh,
killer.
trust me. I'm trying not to be overconfident here, Hardy. I've lost in this position just a little bit too often to be saying this is a guarantee at this point. Good crit. I'm gonna need to remove that fatigue here too in a moment. Alright. Also, is that a bile bomb? we just got. I could probably go ahead and get rid of that. It does count as a weapon. But I guess if we wanted to guarantee leads, that wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. That makes sure her like offense is always good. Hey, Ditello. Welcome in. How's your day going? Also, we got the ability to throw our money at the problem now.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Alright, let's do this.
Fight on. There is no way out or through.
Please. What's the chance for that?
This is no time to
Doing
falter.
well right now. That may change in a moment with these guys. 66% chance. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's just a retreat moment. Our Plague Doctor appreciates our caution there. I've learned my lesson from the last time we had to fight those things. Good, we're at the end.
Let them come.
Things are going good here,
Let
fellow.
them break against the bulwark of our
It's
defense.
nice outside today, looking at it. If you're thinking about it. That's been nice. I know one of the cats is gonna want to go out after I'm done streaming here too, because it's such a nice day. Alright, we'll go ahead and guard for her. I'm not opposed to seeing these guys here. Let's go ahead and do Divine Comfort here for the safety. Alright. Ardius, go ahead and block for her. Damage in while you can. They're about to end rage here. But yeah, we're just going through on the save that was looking quite rough on Kingdoms here. I'm hoping we can finish this one. Couldn't do that. Because I have a feeling we're quite close to the end. But we're...
Agony
Ow!
by accumulation.
Please fix that, Ardius. Oh, at least it wasn't Death's Door. Jeez. Let's go ahead and do this with Mantra. Just in case they get another AoE here. They need, you know, I need to go back and look through those and see if they've got one for crit success. Because they definitely rolled a crit there. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Reset up Rallying Cry.
Emboldened.
Let's do Consecration of Light. Actually, the first position is fine. We're gonna move them out of that in a moment, but for now, while we can, we'll leave him there. Go ahead and lower their resistances further. You're about to take a big hit. That is his death. Also, that is a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and do Bulwark of Faith here. And taunt going. Let's go ahead and heal her up. Okay. Let's go to use
Victory
Crow's
supposes
Feet to try and
strategy.
get rid of this one.
Press on.
A miscalculation.
Well, at least you got rid of your blind, Hardy. Yourself off death's door, but that's going to be another death's door check in a moment. Let's see. Go ahead and move him back up just a little bit.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
At least Tardius is blocking for them, but man, they do not like our backliner. Okay, he is dead. This one's close to death. Use manacles here. Get the armor break. We actually move him out. Let's go ahead and use Mantra to remove the vulnerability. Go ahead and guard for him. Inspiring Cry to prevent the meltdown.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. We live. That's all that matters here. Actually, shouldn't have done that. But that does get around it. Okay. I was curious about that. It gets around the damage immunity. So I can use that as an execute or a way to get him to death's door.
A hot
Alright.
meal and a sound sleep.
The
Tonic
Jinx
for the
is
weary
perfect.
soul.
An alert's nice. If not, slightly
What
late.
fresh provocation will the day bring?
Oh, and we won't be up again. So sadly, that doesn't apply to us.
Our adversaries grow bold.
We've got
Punish
1
them
day till
for it.
escalation.
Conventional fare.
Let's see. We're gonna
But
go ahead and
fairly
head up to
priced.
the inn. This one's already fully upgraded. Let's go ahead and do. We got enough supplies. Let's do this.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Go ahead and make it where I can get rid of the fatigue here. Because, we just got a lot. Ooh. Do I have any fatigue restores? Not too much. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, it's still... Ooh. Okay. It seems like it's fine. Let's see. Go ahead and grab that. We got some mastery training to do.
Experience, however
All right,
painful,
Everin.
is the greatest teacher of all.
Oh, we can't. We can unlock skills, though. So let's go ahead and get a few skills unlocked, maybe. Let's see. This would probably be good to have. Just with a corpse clear. We need to put some mastery into you, Kaboom. Go ahead and get Consecration of Fortitude here. Actually, Menstruation, too. And what do I not use here, really? We've got a lot of Empower. Let's do this for safety. This will allow me to remove dots in a safer manner. Let's also go ahead. Speed you up a little. Alright. Safe food. Nice robust. Let's go ahead and get that unfriendliness gone. Let's go ahead and toss this. Let's go ahead and give you this. Got the serrated item here, so we actually don't... Our combat item is freed up now. Let's do the Thunderclap Grenade. Or actually, the Combat Stratagem would be good. Because I can use that in case we're in a pinch and move her back to heal. So we'll do that. You know what? Let's run a poll. Yes, no, can we save the kingdom? Give you 20 minutes to vote. There you go. This is definitely getting very, very worrying. But we'll see. Before the escalation happens, I do want to safety in here. If we can do that,
Tried and
that
tested.
gives me a little extra
A
wiggle room.
bond to be counted
That is
on.
perfect. That's even more empower, and that's a form of survivability. I love seeing the advanced dodge, or the improved dodge for free.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
We don't have any armor or anything else. This is guaranteed fight path. Let's take the mystery here.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
We'll see how this goes. And then as soon as we get to the next inn, all my stagecoach items can go. I don't want the large amount of negatives, but... yeah, let's go ahead and do this. No confidence at all, I see. I don't blame you. Alright. Go ahead and protect Big B here. That's Cap. Well, that's the whole keeper, not the captain. Captain's in the back. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one.
Steady yourself.
Alright. Vulnerability. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. Actually, get the bleed on you. That's a good bit. We can get the kill here. Let's do this. That is the kill. There he is. Taking that bleed for us. Do absolution.
On to the next.
I mean, this is fair. I gotta give you that at least. That's a little horrifying, but we can manage. We can do a smoke bomb here to get rid of that. We got the blight from that too.
A miscalculation,
this.
perhaps.
And we'll take this white. Fortunately, it wasn't a whole lot of damage. Good thing we missed. Then the stun. You all awful crit, but we can fix that with a divine grace. Kaboom here. Hey, Kaboom! Welcome on in. Just in time to see us try and push for what I'm assuming is the end here. You're one of our last people alive. We've got 5 people currently. And you're pulling through for us as our healer right now. Go to do this. Ooh. Let's go ahead and remove that. Protect the Ardius here for a moment. How you doing overall, Boom? There we go. That's a big heal. House of Death was only 2. Let's go ahead and do. Oh, you can't use it on yourself, so we actually want to swap that soon. In that case, let's do this and give a empower token here. It's true. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the fishmonger first, and then we'll worry about healing. Let's just go ahead and use manacles here. We got the empower token, so it's guaranteed here.
A petty hindrance.
Go ahead and do this. The incision off on the corpse. Hey, our occultist worked quite well in position 1, alright? He was pulling some very good damage out.
The
And
Leviathan's breath
actually healing
thickens
decent
the air.
bullets. We can go ahead and do this. That's a huge heal there. Also use mantra here.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Small heal.
Savor it.
Absolution. That still hurts, but we can get the stress heal from this, and then we can do another here. Oh wait, no, that put us right below. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get a chop in. I'm still doing indiscriminate science right here for a little bit more. This is the one that sends us back. So let's do that. Crit. And a judgment could finish it. And it does. Also, you've been critting like crazy, Kaboom. I will say that. So you've actually been pulling double duty in a lot of ways. There have been a ton of crit judgments coming out of you, and you don't even have any bonus crits, so that's just on a 10%.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Let's see. We'll take the mystery. I don't want the wheel damage. Alright. And the mystery was a fight, by the way. So do you want combat or do you want combat? Now these guys want to run. Sure. Take the low light here. 'Cause that's actually one that can
Consider all
afford to do that.
variables, but do it quickly.
We're about to go fight at an inn, so I'm wanting to stay in good health here. Just a moment. Though it's insisting I fight somehow. This is at least manageable for keeping like high health plus good stress potentially. Let's go ahead. Let's do this first. I was trying to think if there's a way I want to like do something different, but no. Some good damage there. We need to get rid of him. Since we do this, no one's at risk of melting down in the first
But
turn
a
at least.
welcome one, nonetheless.
So we can manage that. Let's go ahead and do this. That fatigue off, speed him up. Just preemptively set up the healing.
Measure out your violence, and apply it judiciously.
Oh yeah, I was discussing this with Artie earlier, but just to let everyone know, if you've got any game suggestions, feel free to let me know. I'm about to be doing a anniversary stream, March 16th. And I'm trying to figure out what games we should play during that. It'll be like the 1 year anniversary for me starting streaming, so.
Malaise, measured
Maybe.
and steady.
I do like tanks. Go ahead and do this. It'll break the armor, and it will get rid of a stack of guard. There we go. The big guy's dead. Already go ahead and smite him here. There we go. Let's go ahead and give Kaboom an empowered token real quick. We're going to use Beast File here. Kinda, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what we'll be doing entirely. I'm getting one surprise set up that I won't... Barnyard knows what it is, but I won't mention it directly. But... And he knows what it is because I asked him for some help about picking it out. But, yeah. I'm just kind of trying to plan it out because I'm probably gonna do a 24-hour stream that day. Yeah, it's something that you guys want to watch, preferably. Oh. There we go. There's our wheels and armor pick. But yeah, I'm just trying to get like a list of playable games. Some stuff it will be like a few of the things I'm thinking hot tub stream. You know, I don't have a hot tub, otherwise I'd consider it.
The Yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Just down a whole bottle of like melatonin or something and sleep the whole stream. You know, it works for some people, maybe. No. Let's go ahead and do this. I need to get rid of the big guy first, probably. Big guy or the guy who sets up the posts. Though actually, if we remove him, he empowers every time someone else dies. So getting rid of him first means there's less overall. I mean, I've had one that does that in the past, Hardy. When it comes to if you're asleep, they would literally, mind you, this was like a 15, 20 pound cat almost, who would just lay across the neck. He was a big boy, and did not understand the meaning of personal space. So I actually know what that feels like. But no, none of the current ones do anything like that. The one does come cuddle with me at night, right before I fall asleep normally. All right, we can remove this one here. Perfect timing. Back because he's dead. So it's just this last one. You've almost got your stack of mantra. So let's do this. We'll move you, that way we save it. Big B moves first, he can actually move you into place too. Go ahead and take a swipe. Let's actually do this. We'll also empower you just to make it a big hit, because why not? We're gonna get stunned here. Because I'm almost guaranteeing, or like guaranteed, he's gonna rage here in a moment. I just moved, yeah, whatever. I always forget with Big B, sometimes with movement. Luckily he didn't enrage that turn. We can still prevent it. Let's go ahead and use the smoke bomb. Unfortunate. In that case, let's go ahead and enrage. And let's just slam. Alright. Go ahead and move boom back into position.
Steady yourself.
And there's the enrage. That's perfect timing because we're gonna go for the stun. And it landed perfect. We can still do a little bit of damage through the vulnerability. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and inspire here.
There is comfort in company.
actually still get a bleed almost guaranteed. Yeah, it is guaranteed. And we can go ahead and use demonstrations here to remove blight.
Welcome
You stay in
relief
good health.
from caustic agony.
Alright. One more slam. It's exactly at 5. We can actually still heal that. Get rid of that armor. We're gonna do this. Hit him with cause death.
The unrelenting application of violence
Catch and shake
yields
the rat.
morbid gains.
That's something to consider, yeah. I've also heard that.
A venerable house, sturdy and well
All right.
defended.
How bad is this gonna be?
The beasts multiply, growing in numbers and audacity. Eradicate them.
Not too bad. It's manageable.
Look to your defenses. They will soon
Or at
be
least
tested.
it was. We can still make it to all of these, because let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could make it to all those. Okay, we've got everything here. Alright.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge
see how this
on its
turns
own
out.
terms.
We've got to get rid of all our stagecoach items. Let's see. If we upgrade this, what does it do? Nothing much. Removes 1 extra point of stress. This is more damage. Decent bit more. Let's see. Slam removes guard on top of ignoring it. But we should probably put the mastery into Kaboom here. Let's see. Divine Comfort doesn't gain too much. What does this gain? Same healing, but remove 3 negatives. Let's do Consecration. That could give us crit, I believe. And we'll do Divine Grace, I guess. I think that's good. Alright. Ardius, go ahead and take that. Let's also go ahead and swap the stratagem here. Let's go ahead. Throw on the Thunderclap grenade. Big B will take this. Kaboom. Oh, this is reusable. That... Hold on. Let's do this. Because that gives him a pull. That gives him his pull back from manacles here. That's actually really good. Oh, no, I have the Castlevania games.
Precious relics remind
I
us
have
of a
Symphony of
time
Night.
before the end.
Not Aria of Sorrows. I think the one you're thinking of is probably Bloodstained.
The kingdom clings
And that's one I've just
tenuously
mentioned
to
I
order.
had. Alright, Alright, so what is our goal here? What do we have to do with this? Yeah, it's been a while, so I don't blame you for forgetting.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon
like,
us.
who knows? I may have accidentally misspoken with that.
A bit of comfort
and said I bought them.
on the road to damnation.
But I have them. So that's another option I may do. I could do like a randomizer or something for it. Let's see. 'Cause it does have it built into the game itself. So even though I have it on console, that's still a possibility. Let's see. This is very good for saving turns. Oh yeah, we got this. I am tempted. We're not using blights as much, and we're fighting blight-resistant enemies. I think this is actually better. Do something like that plus maybe this. Well, that gives the added stress penalty. So I think in that case this is better, because they're needing a lot of healing. I'm kind of experimenting with some of these builds too, still.
Listen,
Can't change pads here.
practice,
No,
improve.
we could. Just barely, but we could get that ability. Let's go ahead and try for it.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Or set that up just in case we need it. 'Cause I have no clue what to expect here, so let's get going. The next siege. Yeah, I'll try and come up with like a list of stuff we'll play.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay. Everyone's wanted to do the Watchtower. This is a lot of fights. It's holy crap the amount of fights we'd have to go. Yeah, let's just take the Watchtower. It's a stress heal for everyone, and it's actually less fighting. So it's less potential issues here. I should say road fights. I'm fine with the resistance encounters. The issue with road fights is they don't give us mastery, so it's just... Early on it's fine for the little bit of bobbles, but later on it can be kind of a pain, like right here. Oh, that's pain. I just thought to look over here at the mastery. I don't know if you guys can really see this. Escalation 3 apparently gives 40% damage and 50% max health to the enemies. I don't want to do any fights at that point, other than the required ones. Alright, this at least gives daze to the enemies and vulnerability. How bad is it gonna be? That is a normal knight. Okay, so this is a completely normal team. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's set up the inspiring cry. Go and pull this one forward. And that doesn't take the turn. That's really good.
Great. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
I'm glad I got that chain. That's kind of broken, actually. Let's go ahead and take our hit here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, we can actually death blow him right here.
On to the next.
Just for added safety. Ugh. They've got riposte, that's fine. Let's go ahead. Can I guard multiple people? I cannot. Okay. Good to know with that. I wasn't sure. Do backlash here. That's actually quite fine. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll shuffle him. Pulls him right in for the swipe. Go ahead and set up Divine Comfort for dealing with this knight so we're not getting worn down. He moves back into place, but yeah, Hardy has to go ahead and slice him up. Just slice with Plague Doctor. Let's see, this probably isn't worth it. Let's go ahead and do
Well
it.
done.
It lowers resistances, gets a blight on him. We've got the stun here. Good job, Boom. Okay. Go to new manacles here. I think we can finish him off, actually. So we get Judgment here before he acts. Yep. He's just dead. We couldn't heal any stress, so this is just better.
All problems have their solutions.
There we go.
Even the big ones.
That's not bad. That might actually be worth it over Kappa on Kaboom.
Myriad options
Probably not,
require careful
I'm being honest.
deliberation.
The blight resistance from Kappa is actually coming in very handy to help prevent their death. Or risking it if they get low. Got some chalk. Got some slime. You probably don't need the chalk here. Our
They
torch
had
is out.
honor once.
That
Now
drains
they
super
have
quick.
nothing at all.
Let's do this. We're not at negative relationship just yet completely. Why do I get the feeling that's a special prop for like Bishop? It is not. He's just got the full stacks of benediction just because. Protect them. I guess let's get rid of this one for now. At least weaken him. We're gonna pull him forward here with the chain. If we can. In that case, we'll backlash. Nice. Well, in that case, we'll apply the bleed here. That's fine on him because he's going to stress the melt anyways. May as well go to him. Let's do this. I mean, I think the corpse, I guess, to get rid of it before they revive it. That's not the worst. Not the best use of our turns, but it's not the worst. Go ahead and do this, because it'll pull him forward. Let us use the heals if needed. Okay, they moved back. Oh yeah, they don't like position 2, right. That actually works out even better. We can clear the court. So we'll just do this. We'll remove a stack of guard. Set up Divine Comfort this turn. Block for him. Oh, he resisted debuff, so actually that worked.
A little help impeccably timed.
Gives a good amount of debuff resist right here. You can actually stack this up on them and then cause a death, actually, to get around the block. Go ahead and stun this one. Just stun. Slightly unfortunate. I don't have much reach here. I may have to throw on Plague Grenade. If only for the reach. Let's go ahead and do an Inspire.
There is comfort in company.
This is probably going to be a bit longer fight. Just because of how the order I'm going to have to kill things in here. We have to get rid of both the drummer and the bishop first. Thinking about it. We can actually enrage with him to help him out too. Because that ignores block, so I can do that. That also allows us to hit position 3. Because he has the vulnerability.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Unfortunate. That blind kind of hurt us there. Go ahead and just do that. He's gonna bleed out. We'll remove the negative token there, so let's do this. That works. Good job, Big B, on supporting Kaboom. Alright, he's gonna move last, so he's not gonna bleed out this turn. Go ahead and do an Inspiring Scribe. In case we can't kill the drummer. We will do Slam here. Funny, already regretting not having or taking the guard remove. Let's see, we can go ahead and empower them here. Let's also go ahead. Yeah, we move first. See if we can kill the drummer before they get a chance to play. Nope. Close, but no cigar.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Getting a lot of trinkets here. Adrenalizing Ash. Not bad. Also, I love how we've just piled up the corpses on the carriage here. Like armor. Somehow I don't think that's protecting us. Alright. In siege. Once again.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
All those intelligence. dodge in the foul play. That's 3 tri-blockers, actually.
Incremental, but deadly
That's
all
not
the
great.
same.
That's pain action. Let's do... Oh, that didn't work. This one hasn't moved yet. Let's do this. We also don't have proposed. Nice application there. We can go ahead and do this. This one's enraged, that's fine. They're in the front, so they're not going to do the stress move, they're going to do the attack. So let's do something like this. Because they'll probably... Our Plague Doctor will probably need it. We'll have him use Absolution here. Get a good hit right here. That could be useful. Good. We also have the dodge token to avoid that. Let's go ahead and take the swipe. Good. That's 1 dead. Gonna Absolution here. Also, I'm glad they tried to enrage the one who's already enraged. Let's go ahead and use Menstruation to remove the dot.
On to the next.
Okay, he's enraged now. Stress is down low enough it shouldn't matter.
Hold fast. For who
Okay, his
knows
might not
what
be now.
lurks in the beyond.
So I just used Menstruation. Really? That's a potential meltdown. Let's go ahead and prevent that. Okay. No crit, so it wasn't bad. Go ahead and use Indiscriminate Signs here. It's a full heal and it removes the blind. So you got a full stack of Mantra. Let's go ahead. Do this. I'll stun that one for it. Even though it's enraged. Thank you for helping them. Go ahead and deal with the death blow here.
Bravo!
Good double crit. Get some extra debuff resistance, or like debuff down on them. Let's go ahead and remove that there. Unfortunate. Boom, you can go ahead and kill this one. Oh wait, there it is. Let's see. Let's go ahead and Inspiring Cry right here.
This is no time to falter.
That's actually not the worst it could be. Let's see, Manacles pulls us forward, so let's actually do this. That'll also stress heal. We're better off doing this. Could use Indiscriminate Science here as well to heal, but let's apply a blight for
The enemy
Leaper.
weakens and wanes.
Alright. Okay. Could you both calm down with that? This one's weakened. Let's go ahead and do this. give her a small heal there, but I'd rather just take the kill now. But everyone's healed up. Okay, so the fight's not right there. Another tribe caller's bell.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
Fear of Beastman is
But
awful
will it
right
be
now.
enough?
Thank you.
An inn is under siege.
So what are we... Hold on. Let me real quick look up one thing. I want to make sure we're doing the right... like, or we're close. Let's see. Primary goal is to complete objectives, pay attention to quest notes. Alright, let me just real quick look at something. Oh, just win 5 row battles. Okay. Ooh. Good to know. And you know what? We have to go fight Glorious Battle, Hardy. That's the only option left
Our
for
great
us.
cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Apparently.
Ash on the wind.
So... I probably want this. Because honestly, that's a good utility in beast form. Oh yeah, we got magnesium right there. I'm gonna throw on you. That'll be another dot. We've got Consecration of Light leveled up. I don't value the removing negative tokens like that. Let's go ahead and do this. That's a couple extra points of health.
The next stop is leagues away.
Do
Plan
that.
accordingly.
So we've got to do a lot of fights without our wagon supplies and everything. So let's do this. Oh, fallen stuff. Get the food out. Take your slime, Hardius. Boom.
Precious
Inevitably grab
relics
this,
remind us of a
when we
time before the
inevitably get
end.
fatigued. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and toss this. Let's see, who's got a free slot here? Oh, it's wanting me to equip that. Forgot it didn't auto-equip. You do. Go ahead and do this. Alright. So funny enough, because I avoided the road battles, that actually hurt me there.
Tried and tested.
Whoops.
A bond to be counted on.
Okay, that's pretty good. Same with that. Respectful between everyone, please. Thank you. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta do fights. So let's plan around fights. Let's
Behold.
see.
The great cities of man
Just gonna go for the first
Ruined.
thing we see here.
and aflame.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's go and do this. He's ready to block token. Dodge Hardius. Alright. While this one's not riposting, let's go ahead and get the bleed on it. Damage. And there we go. This one's dead. So let's now target this one. The big guy, because he's gonna take too long. Go ahead and do this. That way we can do that. He's gonna do Alpha Try and Return 2, which is much better. Alright, Boom's gonna focus on healing next. We can actually go ahead and remove that, but I could just block it instead, so let's do this. He's dead. He also will be before he enrages. Wait, no. Not quite. So we'll do this. Prevent any potential death door.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
You can actually go ahead and use Indiscriminate Science here for the heal. Torchlight's still 100, so we're fine with that. Go ahead and use Beast Pile.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Alright, fine. Can't save the mantra, so what we'll do is we'll put the stun here. Unfortunately, we didn't land the stun. Alright, first things first, firing cry for yourself, Hardius. Let's see. Honestly, it's probably better to go ahead and use Backlash here. Kaboom's gonna hit the one in the back. Alright. Go ahead and get a bleed on him here. Not enraged just yet.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
You're still guarded. Let's further protect you, Hardius. Go ahead and do this. Combo there. Alright, they're gonna enrage next turn, but we can actually force the kill. Or force the Death's Door, I mean. And actually, we got a stun ready. Let's just do this. And Ministration's here.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Yes, they're gonna hit Death's Door. Do an Inspiring Cry right here. We're still at the threshold, so we can get another one off if we need to. Light's still good. Let's just go ahead and remove this light. That'll also give him some dodge. If I had waited a turn, that would have probably been better, but good in preparation for that. What was that? Let's go ahead. Yeah, we get the kill anyways
Calculated
next turn, so let's go ahead and remove that.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
That'll leave us at full health. We're dead here, but we have no way of doing anything more, so let's just do this.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Jason history. Let's go ahead and just take those and then leave that. Because I don't need it. We're already overflowing with trinkets. I don't need another to fill the inventory at this point. We're gonna get a road fight again once ahead. Or once, like, up here. I'm hoping this is a road fight, but it's probably not. Considering it's not revealed to us. So let's go ahead and grab the in items. Removing negative quirks
Your
is good.
coach is laden. You can carry no more.
We will get rid of probably this. Oh, we need to get rid of one more. Let's get rid of the single relic. A single penny. We gotta collect hides after all. Okay, this is an easy fight. Happy with that. Let's go ahead and do this. Start off with that. Let's go ahead and use the spine. Go ahead and get a big slice in the big guy.
Subdued strength dwindles.
Go ahead and do that just because we can.
Excellent work.
Backlash to move that back into position. Also nice that we got the crit. Let's go ahead and set up Divine Comfort. We're not hurting after this fight. We've got something for any fatigue we get. Not any, but a little bit of fatigue we're gonna get here.
A breakthrough.
Amazing crit Hardius. Go to dissolve ourselves.
Quiet the howling mind. Lethality writ large.
Good Death's Door. And he's actually dead. We don't have to worry about him. We'll move here. Save the mantra for next turn. We're gonna stun this one. Since you can't hurt him, Hardius, go ahead and full work of faith. And invoke Wrath, which is perfect. What we wanted them to do. Go ahead and use Manacles to set combo. Let's also go ahead and power the boom here. There we go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright. Chop the corpse. We're gonna need to throw in Magnesium right here when I remember to.
The enemy
Excellent
weakens
right
and
there.
wins.
Actually do cause of death's not worth it there. Let's just remove the corpse so we can get them properly.
A brilliant
Take the
conclusion.
smite. Cause of death kills here. We don't have anyone we can inspire. those, so let's just stress heal you with the combo. The kill. More hides? Alright. Getting an awful lot of trinkets here. Let's go ahead, honestly, and get rid of something like this. Dead Ringer. We'll also get rid of Snappy Swig here. It could be very good if we had some speedier characters, but we kind of move a little slowly. Let's actually go ahead and remove Emboldening Vapors and throw in Magnesium Rain here for Corpse Clear. Emboldening is good, but we have plenty of Empower. It's just leaving. And wheel damage. Ideally, I'm gonna want 3 road fights in the next area.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
The wheel damage is fine. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna want the 3 road fights to finish this off.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Let's go ahead and take the food.
An unexpected find.
Cheese is nice. Go ahead and get rid of some of our anti-venoms that we're not using. Alright, and from here... I may want to equip the Tricolor's Bells. At some point. Because that's 2 Empower, 3 Block for whoever uses it.
Tonight, we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
That's pretty convincing to go to the better there.
The enemy is on the move.
Let's see. We've got 3 inns allowed to be destroyed. So if we go up here, 1, 2, 3, so we can't make it to this one. That's at 4 though, so what we're gonna have to do here actually is leave both of these. Right? We head back. That's 1, 2, 3, and that else. We're gonna have to let this one burn and go for this. We can just barely make it a bleed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. We may still keep these inns because of the defenders. But we are gonna have to head back.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright, we're going through the fetter. Ready, let's go ahead and take that. We got the most fatigue. We got exactly 10, so that's perfect. Go ahead and use the Whittling Tool right here. Boom. Let's do that. He's got negative quirks that are really bad. Fine. Bigby, Hypochondriac, whatever. Flawed Release. Okay. Well, it's not the best, but that's not the worst. Weak Grip doesn't matter on you, Kaboom. Alright. Next area. No. What are those? I actually can't say I've heard of this. envious,
Each
of
covets
course.
what the other has
Ardius and...
and plots to take
come
it.
on. Ardius and Kaboom are envious of each other's skills. But what is that, Hardy? Out of curiosity. Also... Okay. I'll
The
take a look at
rancid
that app
crop grows unchecked
at the next break,
and
if anything.
abhorrent.
So which path are we gonna go here? 1, 2... We can't get 3 fights here. This is a chance for a 3rd fight. Or wait, no it's not. Come on. Oh well. We'll go for this. People want to do it. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Could always, like,
To arms.
pick it up while on sale or
Though
something.
it brings
If
no
it goes on, like, a massive
satisfaction.
sale. So I may just wishlist it in that case, but... Could be good to look at, because I do enjoy strategy games, so I'm always interested when someone recommends one. Let's go ahead and grab you. Once you dead first. Let's go ahead and save the absolution here for just a moment. And let's get our strikes in. That's a good start. That's just fine with our team. But, just because we can, fix our positions. Go ahead and get the respectful power here. He's in the middle, which is actually perfect. Go ahead and do that. Guard them. Move up. That's such a useful trinket. Why he's critting so much. Set up Divine Comfort. What type of strategy game is it, out of curiosity? Just so I have an idea of before I look at it here. Go ahead and use Manacle first. Apparently the right call. Can't use Magnesium Rain in position 1 or 2. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get the Death Flow.
A righteous action.
Stun this one. This one's dead next turn. And Big B can actually get a stress heal here. Go ahead and use light. And there we go.
Straightforward and effective.
That's tempting. If only because we're probably gonna need a lot of healing for the boss, considering the damage we're
A
taking
simple
here.
choice. At least it
We'll
should
go for the
be.
resistance encounters, or not the resistance. The desperate feud here. I think I may swap our Abomination to a more damage-oriented class. I like his support here. I don't know if it's quite working as fast. To be fair, I could always just swap him or enrage with him. Fix that. Let's do this first. just hit. Quit with the bad humors. Can rage here and maul. Why do you have 41 health? Jeez. Okay, good thing we resisted the blight. Go ahead and get rid of that blind. All once again. I actually kind of wish I had Rake here, but works. Let's go ahead and get the strike on him.
Malaise.
Because we do bonus damage
steady.
here. With Maul. We can potentially take him out. At around the same time. Okay. Oh, well. Huh. Definitely sounds interesting.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, you got advanced dodge, please. RDS, go ahead and stress heal. It's only gonna heal one, but why not? Heals one on himself. Go ahead and do this. Not quite dead, but Magnesium Rain does kill. To be fair, so does Rage. Let's go ahead and use one more lamp. Let's just cause a death. That's interesting. Would you say it's almost like the Total Wars with the real-time battles? Out of curiosity? Was it that kind of real-time battle, or is it more like Stellaris? Where, like, you send the army out, and they just fight. There's no, like, set battlefield. Let's do this. Got some food, at least. Alright. We are getting 2 fights back to back. I'm not so scared about the better enemies at this point. It's just a Beastman. That's not Beastman. Okay. Like I said, I'll take a look at it then. That is annoying. That is so annoying. Let's go ahead and grab them. Instantly enraging. Slamming. But the fact they're gonna get constant buffs here is not something I want to
For
do.
who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Let's go ahead.
Malaise.
Slice right here.
Measured.
Maybe kill this one in the front. Definitely target him. He's gonna enrage soon. Go ahead and do this to make sure he can't get stressed out. Judgment here. Good, that's a neutral relationship. Let's go ahead and take the kill. We'll Magnesium Rain next turn. That's probably better to do this. He's gonna enrage, but that's fine, because I believe we can get the kill with Hardius here. Yes.
A righteous
So now he's
action.
just gonna be the one to enrage. Alright. Divine Comfort here. They're gonna transform back. Do that. It's a little annoying that that actually moved him back. I didn't. Does that normally move? Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, we can do Magnesium Rain next turn. I think it allows us to remove the weakened token, please. Let's do this first. Get our stun. Okay. I should have used the stratagem there. That's my bad. Just go ahead and do this. Get some damage and get the combo. We'll move up. Let's see. We'll go ahead and guard for probably Kaboom here. Get our strike in. Of course, it's cleared anyways. Good. This should be a kill with that. Let's go ahead and do this. Unfortunate. I was hoping to get the Inspiring Cry before we continue.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That I'm not annoyed to see. That's actually really good. The stress resist could come in handy later. Let's go ahead and get rid of probably the boots here, the Seaman's boots. Boom's a little stressed out. They're literally just a little irritable. They don't like all the shouting, apparently, that Hardius has been doing. That's not a normal goat. Well. Let's go ahead and do this. Do backlash right here. Move them in position. Okay, at least they didn't buff up Black Phillip. Battering Ram, good miss. Perfect timing. Couldn't take that stress heal. It's out of position, but whatever. Couldn't do this. Wait. Is that? Okay, that is the normal character back there too. They removed our debuff there. Our bleed. So let's go ahead and try for the kill. We mag rain here. That clears support to
This
prevent.
is no time to falter.
Okay.
A simple
That'll prevent them
kindness.
from eating the corpse. Good dodge. They're blind still, which is perfect. Go Go ahead and do that. Good strike. They're technically dead here. We didn't move first, so we didn't get it, sadly, but... Those respectful relationships are coming in handy. Single bile could actually help here. We'll do divine. We'll do judgment here, even though we're not gonna get stunned. We do get the kill right here.
Steady yourself.
Ow! It's not quite the kill. That's
The
sword
greatest test
with the blight.
of
Luckily, we
all.
got the regen there to counter it. But that is scary. You know what? Let's do this. Just ensure that one doesn't get moved. Go ahead and do this here. That's nice. I would take the crit token. This doesn't actually. Let's use positive, since they can't crit. Battering Ram is fine. Because we're going to Mag Rain right here. Stress heal there. Go ahead and set up the combo.
There
do
is
this.
comfort in company.
King of all. That's the meltdown I was trying to avoid. Come on. Yep. Luckily, he had decent relationship, so it's not the worst. That's still pretty awful. Okay, that's neutral. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do Divine Comfort here. Try and get him healed up. So close to getting him de-stressed too with Backlash right there. It was dangerous either way though. Do that. Gonna have to move Kaboom. Go ahead and get rid of that dot. Nope. This goat's getting annoying. Do this. De-stress them. Inspiring Cry here for a little bit more stress healing. Headbutt's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. And we can get the kill here. Maybe. Yep, there we go. Took a second.
Messy, but effective.
And took a meltdown. But we get a cleaver. And that's actually double res piercing trinkets, which is good if we dedicate Big B to the lights. Because that does count as noxious. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. Brilliant Brew. Let's also get rid of Honestly, at this point, the Hag's Board. Really, I should be having something that helps with damage or direct survivability, not healing received. Always discounted for the end or the road fight here.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark
You know, at
of
least
our
these
defense.
guys don't have as much health as you would think with the modifiers we've got. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and protect Kaboom. And let's chop away. Set this up.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, so this one's enraged. So is this one. So this turn we delay. Do anything we can to prepare for the big hits coming our way.
generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Except for her.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And we actually outfeel that. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and take the chop here, but I think we do this.
A little help impeccably timed.
Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do menstruations here, actually, just in case.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and inspire here. Reduce that even by 1. Let's see. Go ahead and just do this. Backlash here. Yeah, it takes a combo, that's fine. We do get the stun here.
Excellent work.
Or at least we had the chance to. I'm trying to keep Kaboom de-stressed.
Incremental,
See how that goes.
but deadly all the same.
Debuff the resistance further. Got down an healthy 1. Not bad.
Steady yourself.
Of course, you get a big hit in return. Could consume that. Let's do this.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Do this here. Menstruations will be available next turn to remove that dot. The one in the back is essentially dead. Go ahead and do this. I actually might take off Battlefield Medicine here, in all honesty. Just because we do have other options. You're not enraged. You're gonna be weakened. Let's do this. As much stress healing as we can. Rendering moves is fine. Yeah, we get menstruations here. But I do want the stress heal from Absolution on both of these characters, so let's do this. We'll heal here. Yeah, we can heal with Indiscriminate as well. They're no longer in danger. Do this and then Judgment. That works. Ended up being about the same stress either way, but at least better health. And that is a lot of math. Okay.
A venerable house. Sturdy and well defended.
Ooh. Ardius, you're gonna be critting quite a bit. And both Big B and Percelius are good, and kaboom! That's amazing. On top of Bloodthirsty on Big B. Oh, that's good.
Hardships be damned. The
That
day
helps.
is upon us.
Come on. What do we have here? We have partisans here, so this could be defended technically. We. I
Spend
mean,
what you
yes,
can.
this is also
For
true.
wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever
Let's
did.
go ahead and lock some stuff in. Go ahead and lock in Deadly. That's probably the best one we got there, so. Go ahead and do this. Do we have anything else for fatigue? No.
What fresh
We do
provocation
need
will
to
the
head
day
down
bring?
first. These have veterans, though. Do we attempt to let veterans defend this in? Yeah, we still go defend it. What do we have here? Partisans here. Yeah, we still want to guarantee this.
This path gambles on life and limb alike.
I do not like how much I'm having to go through a sluice, but hey.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment
Go ahead and just grab that.
and infrastructure.
Oh, we can't do this capstone here.
Shored up against incursion.
Probably
Well,
need to
tonight,
literally
at
get
least.
everything right. No, okay, so you can only do the one capstone. And that holds true even for that. Should have done this first. Alright, what do we got for in items? That spoon, go ahead and take the slime. Vitellius. Mastery.
The means of mastery.
Oh, what do we want to master here? I'm very tempted to go ahead and swap their path. If only, even though they're doing great damage with Incision here. But swapping it over for more reach would be potentially good. Let's go ahead and master some of the boom skills. What do we not have mastered? Mantra. Still good. I think I'm going to take off Ministrations. It's sitting there most of the time. And Consecration would actually help more. If we go ahead and take, actually, something like Disorienting Blast here, that combos into a stun. And we can use that to get to position, yeah, let's do this. We can use that to reach position 4 more consistently. That's pretty good. Radiance. Let's go to Master Bigby's Backlash at least. Let's also go ahead and Master Slam so we can remove Guard. And I guess we'll Master the Transform because it does give him an Empower token too, looking at it. That's something I didn't notice before. Oh. You know, it's funny. If we had the Flagellant instead of you, Hardy, if we still somehow had Calcium alive here, this would be like the perfect Blight team too. It's funny how this team is actually very, like these back three, are very flexible in what they can go with here. Still technically an amazing Blight team either way. Everyone wants to fight, that's fine. Go ahead and do this with positive. Why do I have a feeling that's... Is that a buffed up version? No. Okay. No buffed up versions. Let's go ahead and just do that. Go ahead and Backlash right here. Okay, no crit. So we do get pulled up. Let's go ahead and guard them.
Stupendous.
Great crit. Artisus. It's unfortunate they dodged there, but we at least removed it. You get rid of them here. At an opportune time, other than the fact we just gave him crit. Let's do this. I need you to do that to heal. And at the same time, we can do that to remove the weaken. Start chewing through those tokens, I guess. Good thing they didn't target Tercellus here. Good crit. Good dodge. Especially since that was the crit token. You probably want to try and get rid of this one real quick here. So yeah, that's gonna hit the whole back line. Luckily they were blinded. Could go and do weaken here. Let's instead do this. Make sure any dots we get aren't too impactful. Technically playing with fire right there, but alright. Go ahead and use that. Rid of that block. Go ahead and do this. And we get a stun right here. No stun. At least the vulnerability gets removed. Pulverize is fine. Roast. Well, because all the dazes, I wasn't able to get to that, but whatever. Want to do that? Let's go ahead and do this. Key smile.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
We can actually use. Cause of Death wouldn't be enough there, so let's just finish this one off.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright. Just let you pass. There's
The
slice in.
fiend's strength dwindles.
Actually, should have moved up with him for that. But what we can do here, do that, move them in position because they'll get their heal this turn. Let's go ahead and do this since we're gonna remove the point of stress anyways. This one's dead. We're gonna guarantee that right here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And here we go. Now we do this.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
I probably need to throw Holy Lands back on you. Yeah. I like Rallying Cry. I don't use Bulwark of Faith as much. Let's go ahead and remove Bulwark of Faith, throw in Holy Lance. Bulwark is good for the taunt, but I prefer the consistency of the dodge, with being able to protect someone specific. That's road damage. Real damage. That's not the road battle I was looking for. Just one game, please. Go ahead and just throw that on. Neutral with everyone, you're friendly. Let's do this. If I can master everyone's moves, that'll... The right end's here, is what's being told to us. How you doing, bud? In a bit. Let's get rid of this worm. Go ahead and light our torch so we have a little bit more light to see. The big pig has come out to play. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's also go ahead and set this up. That's scary. That's why we set up the guard on them, by the way. We want to prevent any follow-ups from hitting them. Go ahead and set up the regen. get rid of the worm, we can more easily get this one. Dodge there. Alright.
The enemy
We'll do
weakens
Beast
and
Pile
wins.
next turn. That regeneration helps so much. You'll take the smite on them, Hardius.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, what's the stun chance? Yeah, it's low, but we might as well try for it.
Malaise,
We at least get the weaken.
measured and steady.
Daze and weaken that one. Get the combo for the stress heal. That weaken came in real handy. Ooh. Just obliterate his health. Alright. Hardius. Put a block here. It'll give you the healing buff. Oh wait, it's healing to them, right. Well let's do this. Get the armor break. You're stunned, but that's fine because we can give you a Divine Grace. Excellent. Good miss. So these little guys can actually do Wilbur's thing. Cool.
Bravo!
Thank you both of you for your efforts. I mean, there's a guaranteed crit. Let's go ahead and light the way a little more.
Excellent work.
Stress heal from that. Go ahead and remove that with ministrations there. Or not ministrations, mantra. Let you execute Wilbur.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Let's go ahead and try and shuffle him here. Let's go ahead and just do that. Guarantee it. Take the heal. Come to the front. Move ourselves in position. Go ahead and do this. I should have just taken the kill. Hey, Frisk. Welcome on in. And yeah, I have an inkling of what you want to say. Alright. And so far, you know, I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Just in case. I don't want to curse us here. Go ahead and do an inspiring. Oh, I'll have to run and get some more then.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Can't be out of
An
potato
inkling of
salad.
potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright. Don't worry, we may be mashed potatoes in a moment. And there's a road battle, thank you. Hopefully this still counts. We just killed you. No fair. We literally just killed Wilbur. Out of here. Also, this is even more horrifying with what we got in the back here. Go ahead and light the way a little more. I'm gonna go ahead and stack up some stuff on Wilbur. See if we can burst through him here. He's really trying to end the run
Trapped,
today.
trapped, held captive by fear.
That's annoying.
This
Literary
is no
master.
time to falter.
At least we have indiscriminate science to remove that. Let's go ahead and do this. It's got the debuff right there. Drop through the big in the front.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow! I like this, Hardius. I like this, please. Have to wait on the Vestal. No!
Perhaps he will find his way home.
Oh. Okay. That was needed, huh?
This road cannot be walked alone.
Let's go ahead and do that. De-stress yourself. Still got a chance here once we get through this. It's not over yet. Go ahead and avenge Hardius here. Ow. Oh, now everyone wants to crit. Alright. Go ahead and weaken that thing. First part is we can't even use our heal from the front. Works. You know what? Go ahead and maul him. Not a heal available. That works. Go ahead and do this. To be fair,
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
in this case, Hardy, it was Wilbur back to back. We were already in a rough state. Apparently, we only injured him and chased him off. Oh, don't even know. I mean, I guess we could have thrown on something like the anti-venom here, since I believe you had a blight, but there wasn't too much I would say we could have done there, maybe. Let's go ahead and equip these. Start throwing javelins back. We didn't even get our hides here. Still 4 hides down.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Okay, that helps. That also helps. Take all that. Go ahead and get rid of what? This doesn't count as a weapon. Go ahead and get rid of that. Guess we could throw that on. Just in case. Single bobble. Not using that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of these. I want to get rid of the spuds. Do that. Alright. Hey, I'm trying, alright, Chris? There's a bit of luck involved.
Pity
How
a
about
soul
no?
so twisted
Not-
by despair.
I know who's gonna show up for a 3rd time here. I'm good. Okay, that's not a road battle. I was about to say, if that's a road battle right in front. Also, the light's still out. So we should be about at the inn. It's on fire, of course.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
At least we have a veteran with us. Go ahead and use Windless here. That's really good. That's the meltdown. That's what we were all waiting for. Of course, he moves first, too. If our Plague Doctor moved first, that would actually have been better. We could have gotten rid of that stun. Let's go ahead and do a Divine Grace here. Go ahead and
The
do
enemy
that.
weakens and wanes.
Fine. Go ahead and do this. Let's see. Slam actually does the most here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this Tribe Caller.
Steady yourself.
Ow! Quit that. They can potentially Death Store our Vestal here, so let's go ahead. Javelin at that one. Go ahead and do this. They're not gonna enrage any more than they already are from that. So let's do this.
A promising
Heal up
development.
this turn. All right. Let's see, we transform back. Let's go ahead and do almost the same damage. This will give dodge, so it'll maybe avoid that or what's coming our way. We can preemptively set up Divine Comfort here. Go ahead and do that. Get a nice big slice. I just thought about something. That actually prevents me from being able to swap off the Abomination to a different path, by the way. The Abomination's our only possible stress healer now. Which isn't great.
Straightforward.
They are
And
sticking with
effective.
Unchained. Let's see, this knockback. How much damage do they already have on them? Okay, let's just go ahead and do this. Dodge. Allows us to kill them. Out of it. Go. Leave. Let's go to heal the Abomination up. That's a good
A
crit.
deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
You can use Rage to reach him, but not going to do anything. So let's transform back.
Compassion.
Go ahead and set this up for the stress heal.
Mind.
Have to do that. This does at least combo. Let's try and get that combo applied. It's not too bad of a hit. Alright. Don't have a stun, so let's do concentration here for the chance for a crit. No crit, but we could still kill. Alright. Definitely using that beast blood.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Nice. Okay. You're gonna have to ride there.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
We need to save some mastery. That is awful. What do I want to do here? I'm trying to think of how we can salvage this. I'm gonna have to grab... First things first, let's go ahead and grab this.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least. Without tail,
Go ahead and do this.
there can be no tooth.
We do have this already built, so I can go ahead and heal. No fatigue because we're out of money. I can get rid of the rot. The goops. For a moment.
Listen. Practice.
Improve.
Gonna do this. Speaker can't be used from first position. We don't want to spend anything else. What do we have
Conventional
under
fare,
provisions?
but fairly priced.
Okay, let's go ahead and use these provisions here. You go ahead and take the extra damage. Potentially. I think the boom gets rid of that for now, and we do that. This is so good, but let's do this for now. Also, some axes. I'm not using the appalling apron anymore for sure. Go ahead and take that. Do we have any anti-stress stuff here?
A bit of comfort
We
on
have
the road
some.
to damnation.
There we go. What else can we do? Definitely buy those for later. By later, I mean... Yeah, we'll leave them for later. We'll take the normal signal flares.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Oh, I just saw something. I'm down to my last wheel, too. Yeah. It ain't looking good. But we'll try. We'll definitely try.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous night soil of 1,000 corpses.
That's a fight right away. Nope. Okay, good. This is, though... And we all want to stay and fight. Let's take the speed token. Let's see. If we manage this, kill the one in the middle, that's perfect. Try to use Cytokinesis. You got the goops right back, of course.
Malaise,
Okay, that one's dead.
measured and steady.
Okay. Happy to see Cytokinesis here. Not so happy with that.
There is comfort in company.
That one dies. That's unfortunate. Gonna do this. Alright, we got a wall at least. That's fine. Good hit. What? Is that an elite slime? It is. Okay. Panic button. Unfortunate for the dodge, but not much we can do there. Let's go ahead and move up. Let's do a consecration. Actually, let's go stun on this thing. Not too eager to find out what the elite slime does. Alright. We've got a guaranteed crit heal here. Or we could get a guaranteed crit. 20 damage is not bad. I think we do this. We already have an empower token right here. Remove the block. Just a little bit of it. Dodge. We can maul here. Alright. Good kill, but let's guarantee this. Go ahead and remove the torch. And at the same time, and that's not guaranteed, so let's do this. Okay. Go for Maul. Stop. Really? Really?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Just really want that big slime there, huh? Or the elite slime. Half misses. Alright.
A righteous action.
Go ahead and take the stun. We're stunned, but we did get the vulnerability, which is the main thing I needed. We can kill. Okay. Do that for slight bit of stress healing. And there we go. Oh. Okay.
The tangled trails, whisper of torment.
That is the road battle. That's what I was expecting last time. Okay, good. Ooh. Okay, academic studies also. Let's see what we get here. Shattered wheel.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
This
of
thing.
unparalleled power.
You know what? Sure.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
There goes our last wheel.
Coach limping. Be prudent.
Also, there goes the light.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Yes. Ardius may have died. It's now just down to Kaboom, Big B, and Paralesis here. Or Celius here. You know what? I can't even. I've got to do this. We may have run into Wilbur twice in a row. That may have caused Ardius's death. Alright, Slime needs to go first, and that's a
A
kill.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I am definitely summoning first. Come on now, he gets enough of that already. Make it one thing. This is true. This works. It's a technicality, but aren't those the best kind? Let's do this. I'm definitely gonna have to swap the boot off of. I think we're on Chaplain. I need a frontline vest, probably. Now we can afford to do this. I'm going to get rid of the Rampart mutation here. I'm going to do that. Good crit. Yeah? Hey, see you in a bit, Brian. Alright, get that bleed. That's 2 dead. Definitely gonna need this. Yeah, that's the worrying part, but they've still got the bleed. And we can do this. Okay.
One
There we
less
go.
obstacle in our path.
Let's go ahead and move.
A deliberate
Gets rid of
and
some goop.
methodical appliance of harm.
Okay, let's also go ahead and make some smart use of this crit token by
Bravo.
targeting the slime structure. Okay. Nice. Could go ahead and kill that one, but let's do this first. I'm gonna kill both at the same time. So let's do this. Okay, we at least got the weaken. Good hit, kaboom. gonna have to transform back here. Of course, we don't move before that.
Agony by accumulation.
Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. We could go ahead and use mantra here, but I think what we'll do is this. Try and get a crit heal here. Do this. We still got a crit heal. Good. Miss on their part. They're comboed here. I could use that for the stress heal, but
The enemy weakens
bleed.
and wanes.
gotta stress heal in some way. Shoot the spider. Alright. Shoot the spider once again. Let's just do this. Guarantee our win. Smallest bit of healing we can. Oh. That works. He already just screwed himself over by being greedy.
A petty hindrance.
That's a good crit. Nice.
A righteous action.
Oh.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Hey, look. We get a pet worm. Ain't he cute? I'm actually gonna equip that too. Thinking about it. That gives me a consistent heal, potentially, with Magnesium Rain on our Plague Doctor for like self healing. Go ahead and get rid of some anti-venoms. Before I get ambushed here, let's go ahead and equip that. I don't trust that quivering there. Going to the left. Apparently. A big maggot, but a maggot nonetheless. Ooh. Okay, apparently we picked right. You know what? If it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
Let's go ahead and use manacles here. Reposition ourselves. And not surprised. Alright. Let's call in a veteran to help us out. Use Windless here. Great crit. Go ahead and take out that Clapper Claw.
Agony by accumulation.
That's annoying. Luckily, I think we can get around this. Using a bit of rage. Alright. Perfect timing for that crit. Rage. Oh, please hit. Dang it. That would have been so good. That works. That's meltdown. Oh no, not quite. One off. Okay, good. Here's the second. Not quite as big of a hit, but still a big hit. Slowly but surely, their fault. That's a lot of stun res. Why is it not just immune with that? Hold on. Let's go ahead and do Divine Comfort.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right. Guarantee get that bleed. Let's go ahead and use that triage hit. Time for a crit. Go to Maul. Oh. Just in time, Brian. Time to see if we get to kill God. Or, well, what the cultists would consider one.
Steady yourself.
That's awful, because that's going to transform them back unless they get resolute. And they did not. And there go all our relationships. Well, this is guaranteed crit heal. Let's go ahead and use this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Get another bleed in. Dodge that. Let's see, we can go ahead and use Mantra there. Removes the weaken, so let's do it. Got our guaranteed crit, so we'll want to do this. Remove the dodge.
This is no time to falter.
Let's see, we can take 11, or we can take 20. Let's take 20. Let's take another 20. We're managing. I wouldn't say this is necessarily in a good scenario, but we're managing. Because these guys always are going to move first, so we just want to make sure we don't end a turn too hurt here. Good hit. Also, they got a speed token, which is nice. Let's go ahead. Bleed on this one. Can't transform just yet. Let's do this for some regeneration. Kaboom can still judgment here. Okay, they dodge. Perfect.
Fight through the fatigue.
They're alive here. We do this. I need that blight gone.
One last howl.
Not what I
One
expected.
final scream.
Judgment finishes it here. Please. Thank you. Come on, Resolute. Have to sing our Abomination Fall. Thank you.
A deliberate and methodical appliance
Down to 3
of
heroes.
harm.
shoot the corpse. Let's go ahead. The weekend that even hair won't even matter here. Let's go ahead and do this. That's perfect. Get that tiny bit of healing.
Impeccably timed.
Well, cost us someone, but we defeated the Eldritch Abomination. Not necessarily worth it. Alright.
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
Oh, hey, look. That could be broken. Yeah, totally free. Free death, that is. Let's go ahead. Remove this. Honestly, this too. Can't afford that at this point. We'll go ahead and keep that. Get rid of the Abomination Trinket there. Okay. We no longer have a stress healer. We probably need to do this. And I am definitely going to need to equip a better combat item. You can't hit anything, but come here slightly. You're not getting to the back line. Can you do anything from the front here? Not particularly, so we'll just have to keep Magnesium Rain on for now. Well, time for plenty of mercenaries to die for our cause now. Because we're going to have to hire them every time. Thank you that we're at the end.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders
Finally
they
here.
admire.
Okay, you need to go. I'm gonna have to change Kaboom to a frontliner, by the way. Definitely take that. You're dead. Go ahead and get Divine Comfort going. Alright. Let's see. Deal with you. Leave the big one for last. First shot. Let's go ahead and do this. Take a second. That hurt, but not too bad.
This is no time to falter.
No, it's not. You guys can't do anything but that. You're drawing the fire, so let's do this. Do this.
A slow dissection. An
We were actually talking about that earlier, Barnyard. So the anniversary is, like, the exact date that I started streaming was March 16th. I'm trying to get an idea for what games to pick for it. No, I'm actually planning this one, Hardy. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream, more than likely. I don't quite know yet what we're gonna play, but obviously I am planning on showing off the surprise during it. By the way, thank you again for helping pick that out. I probably will. I'm probably gonna like get a list of games and then poll which ones we play. That way, like,
A brilliant conclusion.
yeah, survey.
The slow suffering begins.
All right. Put that one down.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Yeah, like, I'll try and pick games that are a little bit shorter, more than likely. Because we're gonna be swapping games. I don't know the exact time I'll be playing each of them.
A hot meal and a sound
After the big
sleep.
stream, maybe.
Tonic for the weary soul.
I'm not against that. We made it.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Though, if you can call it making it, in our current situation. Well. Yeah. I may do that.
Rested. Energized.
Um,
A new ally for the Outriders.
I think I'm also gonna try and use it like as a time to show off some games I might play. Like
Planning
phone
and
wheel only.
mindfulness.
I don't have it on PC,
As vital to survival as sharpened
so
steel.
I can't do mods for DS2.
Repaired and refurbished.
Okay.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
It doesn't matter which we can't get any more than that.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Okay. What are we gonna do here? Probably want to get rid of flawed release. Perfect. Alright.
Learn what can be taught.
But no, I will be
And
taking
you
a
may
lot of
stand
suggestions
just
and
a
like
little
trying
taller
to
at the
plan it out a
end.
little bit more. We need to actually put all our relics into this.
Without tail, there can be no tooth. Victory cannot be achieved without investment
I don't think
and
so.
infrastructure.
Alright, front rank, perfect. What we need. You're not having Divine Grace anymore, Kaboom. May take Divine Comfort. Oh. Yeah, I was probably gonna do more roguelikes, okay. Than I normally do for that one, just because it's a little bit easier to hop in and out. And it shows off some of the ones I may be interested in playing. Wolfenstein also works. That's on Game Pass, and I do have it. So we could do that for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll be checking that a little bit more, just to not miss any game suggestions for this. Okay. Let's go and take the Mace Smack for Kaboom. And the Light, because they're not getting Judgment off anymore. Oh. Alright, first things first, I should probably check our duelist here. Struck D. Alright. It's not gonna work. We'll do this. Let's grab the boot. We need her in the front. Anything that pulls her forward is going to be useful. I've played a few. Technically, you could consider Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if you were here when I played that during the 24-hour or the 12-hour like New Year's stream. Because I did it as the last game. You were there right at the end, I believe. Yeah, I can do a few more action games during it too or something. Show some ones I may want to play more. Alright. I'm trying to decide what we're going to use here because there's not a whole lot we can use to fully use this character. Let's do this. Blue paint because we need to invert stances. Touché, obviously. Let's do flesh. It's a forward 3. That's probably gonna have to do. Alright. I have Into the Gungeon, but I am fine playing that actually, because I've never fully gone through it. Ninja Gaiden also works. I am fine with that one too. Actually, every now and then I've been playing that off stream, just to go back and play it, since I've played through all of them in the past, but I love those games. It's definitely improved Mantra. That becomes a self-heal, so we are definitely going to need to use this, so let's go ahead and master it. Definitely master Consecration. Honestly, I'm probably going to need Fortitude too. We'll take Sanctuary. That's probably gonna have to do it. Because we need a mobile team. We've only got 3 of us. That's also Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is actually an old series. That got brought to 3D on the Xbox original, I want to say. Which is where... I would have to find that. I'll have to see if that's online. Obviously not the, not a pirated version, obviously, because that would actually get me banned. But I'll have to see if, like, that ever got ported to PC. We are going to need Divine Comfort upgraded, probably. And... exactly. We're going to have to take Plague Grenade just in case. No. No. I'm trying to make sure I've got as much utility as possible here. Yeah, we'll grab prep break. Alright. Now, grab all our supplies we can of those. I'm gonna need them.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
You have to head down here. How long does this siege last? 4, 4, 6. I'll have to leave this one. Let's go down 1, 2, 3, 4. We wouldn't be able to get this one. Oh, that's 6. Okay. So in that case, no, it's sure. Sure.
Once more into the earth.
Right back through. Okay, enough putting this off. Let's go ahead. Let's swap your stuff around. Let's give you... Do we get any benefit from combo? Let me swap these skills real quick here, so I can plan this out better. Okay, yes. We do get benefit from combo. I don't have time for prep, so let's do this. Actually, no, we've got to have flesh on just in case. Do I leave this on? Probably not. We will go with... Honestly? I probably do need this. Check quest. You know, I remember that thinking about it. I actually remember that game a little bit. It has been an absolute age, but pretty sure a lot of people have played that, come to think of it now, simply because it was given out for free for a while there, I want to say. I wonder if I still have the... I wonder if I still have it. I probably couldn't play it even if I did have it, because it was probably off the floppy disk, but... Oh, really? That's actually funny.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous night
This is going to have to be the team set up, by the way. Alright, go ahead and remove Disorienting Blast, throw in Battlefield Medicine, so we actually have an option here. Boom. We gotta completely rework your skills actually real quick. We have no stress healing, by the way. We're just gonna have to raw dog it with that. We'll go with... Hand of Light's actually good here. We don't take Sanctuary. Kaboom! But yes, there are 2 characters to name here currently. This is all we have left, Barnyard. This whole team is what's remaining. So we got a Plague Doctor and a Duelist. But, no one's alive. Other than us. And that's why this is gonna be so painful going for... We're so close to winning, too. It is possible I pull something out. You know what? I don't need the mastery. Oh, hey, look. We get a block token for our troubles. Yeah, all the cubes are gonna come out to play. You know what? We'll see the elite version of them here in a moment.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I mean, true, but you could also
The
try
unknown
and...
awaits.
you could
Be
try and save
wary.
Boom here. You two worked well together before, right? It's as long as I don't name a character after myself, it seems. Because the second I did that with our leper, they died. It is less stress to go in and then flee, but that's also a lot of negative relationships. Let's do this. It's safer. We're gonna have to take every meltdown we get handed, by the way. There's no chance I'm gonna be able to stress you through this.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
There goes the armor. And hey, I don't try and make you expendable. It's just I see that shiny object in the distance. And, you know, really want it. Okay. Remember how I said we'd see the slimes as elites? Case in point. Also, whoever this... Oh yeah, I remember you. Ew. Anyways. We're still gonna get in fights, by the way. I just can't afford the catacombs fights right now. Period.
A simple choice. At least it
To
should
be fair, I couldn't afford to do the Shambler fight either, and I did. Oh. Stress is getting too high. I'm actually gonna have to take this fight. Get over here. Okay, fine. And we're not weak, Hardy. We're just down a man. All right, let's do this because it should
timed,
still give me. Yeah,
as directed.
it still gives us defense. Yeah, I've got to be careful about the fleeing now, just because of our stress level. Okay, we can use this from any position. So let's do this. Through.
This is no time to falter.
Too bad, that's not available since we're on Skidian. We're stuck with what we're given here. I'm definitely not making this easy on myself. Let's see. This does stun. Let's go to bonk that one. Magnesium rain.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, hey, look, we stole something from him. I like how you use that like a handheld mortar, or like a shoulder-mounted mortar. Okay, take the fire. Got to do Divine Comfort here. And I've got to do this. Also nice. We've got the full Gooch debuff on our Vestal here. So they get basically no healing. And extra stress. At least he's healing the totem. You know what?
A miscalculation,
Try and give him the
perhaps.
boost.
A
Like
slow
bleed instead.
dissection.
That doesn't quite
An
heal, so
unavoidable end.
time for the bonk. Good hit. Boom.
Straightforward and effective.
Alright. Let's go ahead and remove the torts. No. Aw. Didn't get the stun. Come on. About what I expected. Okay. I could use Mantra here. Except it doesn't do anything because of our debuff, so we've got to use Candlelight. At least the cup is coming in handy. Oh look, we got some thread. Oh, wonderful. I need to give the Duelist more of a try. This... I have a feeling... I know how we're gonna make use of her.
Lethality writ large.
Die already. Not you. Take that 1 health and get off death's door.
Fight through the fatigue.
Go get the poop first, trouble. Go ahead and use indiscriminate science to help heal.
Amidst the spoils,
Alright,
an
so what do we
artifact
get?
of unparalleled power.
I need a fisherman's net. I need to go steal a fisherman's net. I want my chance for free stuns. Let's see. What does that count as? Nothing. Go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of this, actually. Get rid of that. I'll make it like it if I need to. Oh, everyone wants to fight once again. This at least debuffs them. We'll do this. Okay. Take a swipe. Go ahead and just use that. Screw that slime in particular. Alright. Get you healing. Gonna need it.
This is no
Really
time
gonna
to
need it.
falter.
Yeah, not surprised by that. Alright. You get the poop. Back there.
Dragged back from the brink.
Go ahead and fix that. This one's actually dead. Thank you for resisting. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh great, we even have our own death bell here. Yeah, no, the slimes may seem, you know, uninteresting at first. These guys are actually really cool in Darkest Dungeon. Let's go ahead and stun that. Alright. Oh!
Lenity.
So Mantra is not only a Celestial for her if we're guarding it. I need to give her the guard. Because that makes it where it allows her to heal others. Oh, great. Unleash the cubes, everyone. Alright. Go ahead and set this up.
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Launcher's not set up here, so time for a bonkin'. You get the boot. Cytokinesis is fine. Go ahead and do this. That gets rid of this one. Our dodge did not save us there. Luckily.
A long road.
Never mind.
And an abrupt end.
Never mind. I was gonna say, luckily we didn't die there, and we still have the dodge token. And we had the chance to guard. Kaboom, May. All right. Get that guaranteed stun. Thank you. We're actually going to wait on Mantra here for just a moment. Go ahead and set this up. Give a big old bump. Boom.
Excellent work.
Dodge is not reliable in this at all. Alright. Boot for the flow. Get a guaranteed crit here, but I actually need to do this. Alright. Go ahead and do that to remove it. Let's unlock this one. Okay, no more slime bodies.
The slow suffering begins.
Boom. Can't quite end it. Do this. You're blind, so we'll do Mantra here.
Relief comes rarely in these
Give
times.
a small amount of healing.
Savor it.
Where are we getting the combo before? Oh, right. You just give it on chance, right? Who was that did that? Was it you giving a combo? Oh well. Let's do flesh here. Just because it's fun.
A simple
And apparently the right
variable,
call.
easily resolved.
Alright. Oh, hey, look. We get a flower for the last two here. Alright, let's go ahead and toss this. Honestly, Kaboom, I think I want to give you this. And just in case, it's gonna cause meltdowns, but I might have to give it to him. Yeah. You go ahead and take. I'm tempted for this. The problem is I don't trust it. Let's do this. No, because I need my combat item. Does that count as a weapon? It does. What we'll do is that. You know what? Where is it? You know what? We're two-manning this. Nothing else. They get saved for when we are guaranteed to get into certain fights, but I need to save those, and we need to just good and charge for it. This is an all or nothing gamble. And hey, at least this way I can, anytime I have mantra, I can pop that and immediately heal. For once, the end's not on fire. Instead, it's just the whole kingdom. Oh.
A hot meal and a sound sleep.
Gained
Tonic for
commander.
the weary soul.
Well. Isn't that perfect timing? Okay.
The shrouded coast,
Alright,
isolated
what do you got for us?
and drowning
Need
in
that.
amphibious degeneracy.
Can't get any more of those.
An
gonna
army
do that
cannot
so I can
long
actually repair
stand
this
if
thing.
inadequately resourced.
We get one armor each. Can't even pay for the fatigue. You know what? Sure. Sure.
Listen.
We'll use the last mastery
Practice.
point here.
Improve.
Let's see. We'll go with... You know, I don't need flesh anymore. I guess we can use it to move up. We'll take meditation. Just in case. Alright. Let's see what the day brings us. The worst part is, I now, because I looked it up earlier,
Propriety
I
floats
now know
listless
I'm
on the
literally
tide.
two
Brined in noxious
steps away from the
degradation.
final boss of this. We were so close to beating this run by the skin of our teeth. And we may still. But, man. Okay, that's perfect. That's not. Ow. Okay. Go ahead and deal with Beastman while we can. Let's see. Do this. Find comfort. Let's see here. Go ahead and do this. We need the block stack. Good crit token. You do not get to act. Take the stun. Block stacks didn't save us a bit. We got our mantra. That's sore though. Come on, boom. Hold it together. Just a little longer here. Fine. Thank you. You had a meltdown. Is that a little bit more?
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Got a dodge token at least. They come in handy. Alright.
Steady yourself.
They're gonna have to make their own check, but we'll do this.
Outmatched at last.
About what I expected. Oh, Boom was the last one standing.
Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
Alright. Already take your points back. The last defender has fallen. Militia sacrificed. Only 3, surprisingly. Well, that's where I call it today. We'll come back to this sometime. I think next time we will be doing a bit more of Stellaris. Alright, we'll raid out here in a moment. It was a close one. We were not too far off from actually completing that. Let's see. Who do we have online? You know what? We saw Titello earlier. Let's go raid out to him. Say hey. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining through that. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I'll catch you all later. I'll see you all Wednesday.